is that? Oh, I thought I could share. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Everything working. Oh, you can still hear it. Hold on. Don't. My first video ever was claimed yesterday for the music, so I was like, okay, learn, move on. Don't have any music in your stream tomorrow. So that's the way it's gonna be for today. Play on normal. Alright, so if you don't know anything about this game, it's got um it's got a pretty unique way of playing. Like you can kill like literally everybody, but you don't want to just walk up to them and kill them. Yeah. Plus, a lot of times you can't. You have to have a certain level to do it. But eventually, you can like drink their blood, get a bunch of powers, learn about them. It's just a lot of fun. The
12
dialogue
dreams
options.
for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to
Alright.
became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen. The falling of
See, I gotta turn that down too, I think. Yeah, so turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. No questions flourished as old, blah blah blah. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? Okay. Nah, I gotta have this up a little bit. Not even gonna be fun without it. Screw it, we'll see how it goes day 2.
love. What is life? but death pending.
Alright. Here's something. Oh, that's just like ambient noise, I think. What is going on? Okay, let's do that. Really? Okay. That was weird. Alright. Okay. uh, 6 citizens can be healed with the appropriate treatment. A healthy citizen contributes to raising the health status of the district they belong to. Okay.
Death.
Again.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Well, if he's not waking up, okay. Okay. Man, he walks so slow. I'm sad.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
What? What? Okay, I was like, what can I want? they tossed me over? Is this game broke? What is going on? Where do I go? I would assume you'd follow the blood, right? Am I being stupid here, or am I just... I don't understand. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to walk that way, but I can't. Okay. Doing this again, huh? I don't know, I just wanted to give it a second. I don't know what's going on. It seems like the game just doesn't want me to play it. Really? Okay. That's kind of cool. Okay. Alright, I see her down there. I heard her talking before. I knew there was a woman there. See, I don't even think the game loaded in, because was that there? Yeah, it was there. Was this there? I genuinely don't remember.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Was that his...
I knew it. I knew you were alive. Everything will be fine again.
Oh no.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. 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 It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. Get their weapons ready! No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. Over there! There's one of them! No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm! What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about? Now, I can defend myself.
Kill the thing!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you?
Stupid beast!
Sorry.
Get their weapons ready! We
No,
found one!
please, stop! Who are you?
Murdering bastard!
What do you want?
Alright. Uh-oh.
I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me.
Revolver
I
goes
can't
down.
make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name?
That'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go! I need to find shelter. Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Woman and a man.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Is that a skull?
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
For the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as gold.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior storm. A child born from darkness must take scent of his.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Okay. Oh. Looks like this guy shot himself.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy. This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
Okay, wow. I need coffee. Tired.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, contains blinding sunlight into a glowing flesh.
Okay.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Wasn't there? Yeah, look, I'm pretty sure there was one there.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward! Clever fucking beasts!
Key?
It's locked. I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Die, vermin!
There's a strength I never knew I had.
Oh, this one stinks already. Steady, boys. We've got one of them here.
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Did I press circle?
You leeches need killing.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Oh, I can't. I'm glad we get anything out of him. No. find. I want to know if I can find anything like unique, useful, cool. I did have royalty-free music on, but not anymore.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I'm not gonna be doing that for much longer. I'm gonna be evil.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. This is despicable. What will London have to say to me?
Whatever.
I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Seems like it.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Alright.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked, all right.
I don't know where to go. Well, I do know where to go on the little map, but there was a key.
It's locked, all right. There's nobody here. No one's there.
I heard something though. Up a little bit, I guess.
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle. My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Good point.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about it?
Okay. Oh.
Do the police have...
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round it.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah.
Well, let's go get him.
He paid for the entire week.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And, sir...
Yes?
No funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Good evening, sir.
Wow, you look like...
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blamed a sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
I'll leave you to your bottle, then.
Are they stupid or something? I've never... Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
Shh. I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word with anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You can't be serious. I'm not a... No. I can't be a vampire.
Sir, believe me, this is very real. You are a vampire.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll end him.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight.
There's gotta be something can be done.
Someone must know something.
Mess. No?
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now.
Evening, sir.
I have a few... I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam.
It's Will.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Welcome back.
I can't say I have.
Hey, I told you, you would...
Tom, talk to me about...
Yes, Will came by tonight.
I need to find him.
You could try his boat. It's up...
Please describe...
What'd you expect? He's a tool.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him...
I think drink no longer stirs me.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir.
are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
There's gotta be something.
Okay, well where do I go to this little mission here and
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. What's this? Some sort of note. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
where was that note? Should I read it?
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Let's head back to a warm fire.
It's locked.
Filthy piece of shit! Over
See any of these bastards back here again?
Look lively! It's on to us! Oh, Christ! Murdering bastard!
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Alright, what are we gonna get this time? That's 600. Okay. I'll do the endurance one.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
I didn't mean to do that.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
Oh, Christ! He's dead!
It's locked. Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I'll not betray your trust. This is first, you see. I need a drink. I'm so thirsty.
William. As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
No. I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. I must have more.
Oh, dear God. Not again. William, please stop.
Just a sip, I promise. You are my dearest friend. You're my last and dearest friend.
William, my arm. I can't feel it. Will, please, let go of me.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
I can't stand it anymore.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
go. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat, and we can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed, marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
With no music, it's kind of awkward, right?
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah! It's my turn!
Rotten or crusty, each heart contains the secret of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
See, the music here is the best part, though. But
Bring this fading light into the shadows.
Can't even do it.
Dance with him the dance of life and death.
What is the music?
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Excuse me.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Okay.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Okay. So. I'm gonna do that.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Oh, okay. Oh, left after the stairs.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Good point. That was a...
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Okay. Oh, cool outfit. Oh, that's what happened, huh? Well, this takes a minute to load.
The flower's dying. It needs water. Okay. I don't know what weapon I want to... I don't know if I want to use the shotgun and use it as like a... Hey, get off me. You know? Let's see. Can I even upgrade? What can I upgrade? Let's check that first. Nothing. Doesn't matter. Okay. Continue to use what I've been using. Thank you. Okay.
So I'm gonna have that equipped, and then I'll do a second pistol. Oh, that's a second main. Okay. For why? Copper, get out. Hey. Okay, so that was 72. There we go. $72, $90. Okay. And then I'm gonna change this to F54. What's this? Okay. Alright, now it's time to sleep and get some XP. Not yet. I want to go gain some more XP.
It's locked, all right.
Not now.
Good evening, miss.
Your name has no meaning to me.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal?
You keep calling me mortal.
Well, Dr. Reed.
And why do you believe...
I don't need to believe anything.
I see.
Never.
It's...
delusional, you say?
Please.
I can hear my...
I'm assuming you must be a...
It's only a cover.
Who are the...
I cannot say.
The staff here are not your...
I'm not speaking.
I see.
Thank you, mortal.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I'll leave you, mistress of the dark.
Well, let's go do that then. Dodged into it. Heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in the hospital. All we have is her name. Your mission is to discreetly go there, observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech, then report directly back to us. We will decide what action should be taken. 19, huh? Okay. I'll go get that back. Alright, so the load times in this game are a little ridiculous. Can't wait for the PS5 on that front. However, gameplay is okay, but the conversations are where it's at. Alright, let's do it again today. Again. Okay, I like how it put me there. Go ahead and avoid that one right now. Or is that who I need to fight? Okay. like I'm about to get my teeth kicked in.
Stupid fucking beast!
Oh, that was kind of rough. I had to focus. Okay, well, let's go somewhere. Nice. But I can level up. doesn't make any sense. Just load faster, please. Goodness sakes. Oh. Okay, let's try that again.
Let's pin it down! Filthy fucking beast!
Man, it gets rough pretty quick when you're really underleveled.
Crush the leech, boys! You're mine! Doesn't like burning, does it? You'll pay for this, you big fucker! I'll kill you! Die, vermin!
More of them? Goodness freaking sake. What do I do? die, I guess, huh? Alright, what's in this building? Oh yeah, we gotta wait 25-30 minutes to figure it out, don't we? Stupid loading time. Come on. Almost there. You're almost there. There we go. Blood. Okay. Money. Blood and money. Unknown guy. And a blinker skull. Are you?
Get away from me! Touch me with your disgusting hands!
Goodness.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Yep. Time to drink.
You had better return.
Safety isn't really in it.
And we're getting some XP.
Was I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me, for I have never been loved.
that's it then.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Are you kidding me? I missed it.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yeah.
Dr.
He was also...
What is
This hot...
It's...
Don't be mis...
You're exhausted.
No.
Nurse Brannigan.
She should not have told you that.
You don't have to blame her.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion.
What can you tell me about...
Some are really good, and others...
Any opinion?
I don't always agree with Dr.
Ah, yes, the burden...
Don't get me wrong. Swan's...
Tell me...
Nurse
You really seem to...
I'll go even further.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Good evening.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you...
If it wasn't for him...
Dr. Tippett does not think of you.
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into...
Goodbye, Nurse. Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
You're exhausted.
No.
Nurse Brand, you don't have to... Goodbye, Doctor.
I wish I could feel my blood boil with the fever.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm.
Tell me...
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and...
You mean you actually saw...
Yes. And it...
You have no...
Why fear the truth?
Who are you?
Is that not enough for you?
I'm curious to...
There was such a long...
I have made inquiries.
I did not expect a mortal to have this.
It was a misunderstanding.
I knew it. I have become undone.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal...
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition. I'll leave you.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Unless you're here to...
I'm Dr. Reed.
You guessed right.
Why do you feel...
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells.
Tell me what...
I went with a whore. In Rouen.
Did you start the fire?
No. It's just that I was asleep.
Why lie?
Come on. It's one thing to come back.
Reconstructive surgery has...
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the...
Why do you...
I wasn't...
Tell me.
I went with...
Did you...
No.
Why?
I don't...
How is your...
Oh, it's bliss.
Can I ask...
It's the pain.
Can I do...
Nurses gave me a...
Who is treating...
Nobody since the...
You don't seem...
My face hurts.
Where we...
I really don't want to...
No offense.
You were an officer, what?
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her neck.
Aren't you afraid?
She's quite harmless, I can assure.
So do you let...
And why not? She's only supping a few drops.
She could decide to bite...
And it's another good reason.
You do really...
In her madness, she never referred...
Goodbye.
Damn. The pain.
Good evening.
Here again.
Doctor.
Tell me... Do you plan to make...
Of course not.
Would you say...
No. No, Thomas is a...
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Good evening.
I need blood.
I'll leave you.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Good evening.
Evening.
Nobody at the hospital.
I wish I could be sick.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening.
Goodbye for now.
Nobody at the hospital, that's my rule.
Good evening, Mr.
Dr. Reed, is it? Ah.
What do you mean?
I was not myself.
You remained perfectly...
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief.
How did you...
I had received...
What?
William, what?
You...
I'm just...
What is the
The situation...
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife, Edwina.
Has the gang been threatening you? Do you know Tom Watts?
Tom? Yes, of course.
People are still...
How could it be otherwise?
Who should I avoid in this part?
Not really. Most men and women are just...
What do you do?
I manage...
Not
a...
Why?
That's...
How do you...
I feel exhausted.
You're in good hands here.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need...
Have you made
Not really.
But I recognize Miss Harriet Jones.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doc.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
Forgot I had to turn left, and I was still muted.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Alright. Let's go heal some people.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen.
I wonder why the
Spare
Gosricks
your
came here in the
obedient
first place.
slave.
Good evening, sir.
Reed, yeah.
Does my
Let us just...
Since your
Let's just say...
carelessness,
We're here.
I don't...
Modern...
If you have...
Doctors...
I know... Aren't you too old for such...
Don't be ridiculous, Dr. Reed.
I don't know what...
I don't...
And what...
I served...
Be careful what...
I only want...
Knowledge has always been and...
It is not a question of initiative.
It seems you have...
I refuse to see this industrial...
We can at least agree on... Thank you for...
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long's it going to take to fix me?
Good evening.
Dr. Reed. I am through.
What do you...
It's a shame
With the...
I believe...
So you believe...
Doctor...
Please...
I'm a...
What...
It's this. I base. You're not the first one. What can you? Well, it is all. You I'm quest true. Do you need? Well, do you want me to play? Oh no, Dr. Reed. I see. Tell me, what is it? Fair question. This. I agree. Do you think all I? Tell me. Well, first, but why would he? Because he is a proud. Goodbye, Doctor. Good evening.
I don't know.
I see.
I'm Harvey.
Tell me.
I'm just a
I was more.
I'm a cop.
Are you? Well, I won't.
Are you sure?
In other Tell me.
Strictly.
What do you mean?
I often.
You see.
I cannot.
What about them?
She died.
Tell me more.
19.
What happened?
The German.
How are your children?
They were smaller then.
I
would like to.
Tell me.
My wife died because.
How could
I was working at the.
You can't.
Of course I didn't hurt myself.
Goodbye for now.
My sweet girl.
Good evening, Mr.
Good evening.
Goodbye for now.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
See them nose! This one's a top! Die, vermin!
I cannot enter.
This is an impressive knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife? Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Stop right, look at it!
Die, vermin!
It's locked, all right. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody. Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Doctor. Good evening, sir.
I've already heard about it.
That's quite...
You can call...
I'm not sure.
Well,
You have...
No need...
I have...
What?
I retrieved...
Well, yeah.
Not at all, not.
Good. Please.
How is the situation?
You want to hear... South... It's... Yes, go there, you...
Are you...
You...
What's...
Do you... Maybe. You can't...
Goodbye.
So many deaths.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir, and I thank you for your generous donation.
Good evening.
Good evening.
And I'm Doc.
Well,
How
it's Sue.
You. Nurse
I wish I...
Pepper.
Yes?
I have no.
The rules say...
Is he worth?
Hey, I'm no...
How long?
Or long enough.
You. How is.
Well, not well.
What?
Milton's...
Why?
I don't...
Pepper.
To become a...
But you're doing something important.
We save lives, sure. Eat...
What step?
I don't know yet.
And what about
For Milton.
if?
On the con...
Goodbye.
But the suffering continues.
Daily routine.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you know?
That's not so.
Does it not?
Sometimes.
Why?
Fuck them. Nobody knows.
I know it's a difficult task.
I've seen babies left to...
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. We lack...
Goodbye.
I thought last summer's epidemic was...
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Good evening, madam.
It's my son.
I'm Dr. John.
I'm Beatrice.
What can you...
Not much to...
Are you...
Yes.
Ma
I'm a
What do
I have...
Is there something?
Some of the...
Tell me.
The ambulance driver was quite...
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic.
She charged you?
Yes, and I paid without question.
I share your
I don't expect compensation.
Your son...
Are you not aware, Sue?
I understand you fear the legal...
All my son needs.
Goodbye, Miss...
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening.
No, I don't want to.
I suppose...
Yes.
Could you at least...
Mortimer.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may.
You are not a burden.
And you have my crap.
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but...
How...
So painful.
I'm sure you...
Not really.
I see.
Yes, maybe.
Why did your mother have you hospital?
My mother just wants the best.
Pembroke...
It's not me.
Is your mother...
That's tempting, Doctor.
Tell me...
I don't want to...
Admit it, Mortimer.
Yes.
All right, then.
Call it what you want.
You can try...
I guess I should...
Can I help you?
I wrote a letter for my mother.
I see.
Yes.
I have to go.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
I will not let you down, my boy.
You on our side, Dr. Reed. I know that Pembroke will prevail.
Good evening, Nat.
Good evening.
Goodbye. Good evening.
And good evening.
I located the shop, but it was...
I was afraid of such bad news.
That's quite a list you ordered.
It's dreadful influenza, of course.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed?
As long as you promise to be scrupulous.
That's all I'm asking for, Doc.
I want to know about the...
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just...
Self-confidence is essential enough.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read...
You can't be sick.
I'm a competent doctor, and my value has been proven already.
I want to...
I know I'm...
Self-confidence.
But you never...
You can't.
I'm a competent...
Goodbye, Doc. I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect. Strickland's project could be dangerous. The flower's dying. It needs water. Evening, Doc.
And good evening to...
I have managed to improve the mixture by diluting it.
No, I don't...
A placebo is a substance or procedure that has no...
You made a placebo of my...
Research has established that a placebo, as long as the subject...
Really? That's...
Something like that, yeah.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but...
Goodbye, Doc. It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked. At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula.
Good evening.
I've read your son's medical report.
He was at death's door when he was brought here.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Miss. Good evening.
I'm okay.
Your medical report says you're not a...
Doesn't make me happy. Not in the slightest.
And why do you think...
I know the staff have more important things.
I have to go...
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
I'm quite...
Do you need my...
Not at all.
Thank you.
Again.
I thought last time was
Damn it! Why is this so difficult every time?
That is better. That is better. I will make it through one more night.
Good evening,
Dr. Reed.
Nurse Brannigan has been recently accused.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit.
Do you really think she could...
Believe me, Dr. Reed, a time will come.
I know you're taking drugs.
I need it to endure the long shift.
I understand the gesture, Doctor.
Thank you for your understanding, my dear.
Do you need any medical...
Come on.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Every street corner.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust. It's locked. Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick.
Thank you. This is for you, then.
I think you should talk to your mother.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
I've read your letter, Morton.
There's nothing more to say, really.
The world is bleak, but maybe the pain we feel is the best compass for making it a better place.
How can we repair the world, Dr. Reed?
I have to go.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor, too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
You should show respect for the dead. What about their loved ones who may treasure these items you sell?
The bodies I watch over are the unwanted and undesired, sir. I would never deprive anyone of their family artifacts.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
I cannot enter.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
gonna do here? I could do some tactical defense. I think defense would be a good one. There we go. How do I increase my mesmerize level? Because I'm about to start taking everybody out.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
I'm not wanting.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to... crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Nurse, this room is off limits.
Of course, Doctor.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war...
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products...
The storeroom? Fat chance.
Perhaps I should look there first.
It's the large building behind the hospital.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital.
Not now.
It's locked, all right.
at. Gotta wait another hour for the load. It's usually only like a minute or two. But it still takes too long. I just wish it was a little faster. Alright, so we have L2 and R... Oh wait. R2 and L2. There's something big in here.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
I didn't even press square.
It's locked. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. Traces of a pinkish foam at the multiple abrasions. The chest was originally open. A puncture over the left lung, possibly signs of internal. Tippett has made an egregious error. Tippett has made... These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
did it. There's that. Another loading screen. Back in and talk to you now. Somebody. But first. More loading.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tell me what Dr.
If I had not covered up his error...
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct.
Look around you, Dr. Reed.
Perhaps you did it with the best intention.
You mean you've never made a mistake?
According to the report...
That's not true. I know when my patients...
I don't see what your gender has...
Yes, nurse. Because I'll never be a doctor.
Have you heard of Elizabeth Blackwell?
To have the right to study, shouldn't...
Tell me, nurse, did you know Dr. Tip...
I suspected this behavior for some time.
Why would he...
Don't you know you doctors can't hide anything from an...
Do you consider yourself...
I wouldn't dare, Dr. Reed.
What can I say?
And for hiding...
Do you...
Of course I don't approve.
And what if he does...
Then we'll have to convince him to stop.
Goodbye, Nan. Good evening, Doctor.
Dr. Reed.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor.
He was my patient.
What was the...
It was a twofold error.
Who was this?
I don't know. Some sick man.
Why not?
Are you mad? I killed him.
I will cover for you, Doctor.
I don't know what to say, actually.
You didn't force me. This is my decision.
Then I can make you this promise.
What will you do?
I always fancied visiting Cyprus. Such a...
Goodbye, Doctor.
It is now.
Who's this guy?
We've dodged death, sir. Please, sir.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir.
How long have you been...
I can't go there.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. What can you tell me?
I'm Oswald's best friend.
This is a day...
We were looking...
What?
His name is Od...
Where?
He went down by the canal.
I have all the information.
Thank you, Doc.
I cannot enter.
I don't know what to do.
It's an leech! Kill it! Watch it!
It's locked.
Pin it down!
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
Die, vermin! Leeches, die, vermin!
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
Get them! He's done for! No!
Almost done with this one. I want to start doing main stuff, story stuff. What do you got for sale?
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like...
Wise choice, Doctor.
Good
evening.
I'd like...
Wise choice, Doctor.
Good evening.
Evening.
Soldier.
I'm fine.
Goodbye.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be.
Disgust on every street corner.
What do I do?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
How long must I wait?
Finally, you've returned, Doctor.
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed.
Many thanks, Doctor.
Right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better. I will not let you down, my boy. I'm so... Wish I could say the same to the others.
You look exhausted. You're pushing yourself too hard. You don't have to bear the burdens of this hospital.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Callaghan fella.
You are going to reveal all this.
His thoughts in your heart.
My blood and soul. They belong to you now.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
Dear
lost on every street corner. The daily routine.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you.
I wish I could share your...
I cannot express my thrill at this
It may seem strange, but your words have...
Forgive me. I've been an admirer.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan.
Please.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity...
A spokesman or politician is what you need.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received...
And you would like me...
By the stole, of course not.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Do you need something?
I have just a...
Then ask her.
You mentioned...
Certainly.
That...
I feel it wasn't me.
Yet...
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for...
Since I'm the one working for you.
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part.
What do you expect?
What we need is hope.
Where do we...
To be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis.
Since you seem quite the expert...
As men of science, our first...
The sun. The morning following my...
You will find there is very little that can kill...
Must I...
You are a vampire. You feed. And blood is...
Must I...
You are a vampire. You feed. And blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skald, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
Where do...
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a...
Just for clarity.
What... A skull is easier to eliminate, Jonathan. Even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist
We'll see each other again...
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doc.
Goodbye.
Time has lost its effect on me.
Good evening.
And good evening.
Have you heard?
If you're running some official...
Tell me.
He refuses to admit that your blood...
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you...
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ack...
Goodbye.
I'm quite...
Tell me, Waverley.
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for...
Are you thinking about...
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe...
And are you not afraid?
Rivalry?
Why do you...
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick...
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm
not the kind of man who runs a...
Have you heard about any...
Blackmail?
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any...
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride.
You consider him a good practitioner?
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks.
Thank you for your... Good evening.
And good evening.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your...
Really? I didn't suspect...
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself that...
See how condescending he can be?
Goodbye, Doc.
Dr. Reed,
What can you tell...
every day...
News on...
It seemed...
What
can
you...
Well...
I'm skipping so much, I know. I just want to move on.
For how...
I first...
And before...
If you must...
Well, Doctor...
Not...
What...
Dr. Reed...
How is...
Everybody...
I'll see you later.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Good evening, Miss...
I'm okay.
How...
So painful.
I'm sure...
Not really.
I see.
Yes, mate.
How...
So...
Not... I see.
Yes.
Have you heard rumors of...
No.
I have to...
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you heard
Dr. Reed, are you...
Of course not, Mrs.
Well, go be curious somewhere.
Mortimer is extreme...
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die.
What do you think he meant?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive...
Why did you...
I think it was more that...
Do you realize your son could try...
I think about it every minute.
Your determination is laudable.
How dare you talk to a mother...
I'm only trying to be honest, Mrs. Goswick. As painful as this fatal end...
No. I'll never accept it. If my son was to die under your...
I have read your son...
He threatened to kill himself a few times.
Punish you?
I've known for a long...
Goodbye, Miss... Good evening.
I'm okay.
I have to...
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together
The flu took his wife.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp...
Pembroke Hospital.
The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies.
The pleasure is mine.
I hope you're more disposed.
You must have countless questions.
Pardon my boldness, Your...
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled...
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of
I will gladly answer every question you have.
Have any of the patients...
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it...
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy.
What are your expectations?
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital...
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient, or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it.
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East.
pain. It's here again.
Good evening, Mr.
Evening.
Goodbye for now.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
What? What?
There's no need for alarm, madam.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't...
If you continue shouting, I'll have you restrained.
How brave.
Harriet Jones. Indeed.
Oh, better than any patient nurse.
I heard there have been some
Blackmail? Wait.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than...
That's it. Blame the old and infirm.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones...
God's honest truth, Doctor.
I assure you, madam, this is not an...
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannick...
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof...
This is your business, Doctor, not mine.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them. It's locked.
Bless you.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange...
Let me guess. You spoke with that old...
She could have been telling the truth.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough.
No matter how you feel...
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what...
What can you tell...
Let me guess.
Goodbye.
If only I were young again. Just a dozen years.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
Have you heard of any...
There are a lot of secrets round here.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
They know we are overwhelmed by this...
Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
Have you heard...
I have no time for such...
Goodbye.
We've dodged death so many times. Oswald, you can't just die like this.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Alright, where am I going now? Loading screen. Yay, it's done.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
I thought I would just open the door. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I hate this. Now I gotta wait on it when I walk back in. Come on. Now it's gonna take forever. I guess I'm just impatient. Oh. Try to be patient. It's harder than it looks. Alright. Hey, it's almost done.
Are you injured?
Help me get out of here!
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad...
Okay. Okay.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newt...
Yes.
Good. Now leave this place.
Evil. I gotta be evil. But I could heal him first and then get him later. And get more XP from it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm not taking that. It's too easy.
I have this thirst for blood. What sort of creature is this? Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway. Some voucher for a free checkup in White. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Another loading screen, loading screen. Da da da. I need to get better at talking while I'm streaming, or playing in general. I have a hard time talking and playing. I'm one of those people that just like gets really into it and really immersed and doesn't talk. Which is fine, because I'm not trying to do anything too spectacular when I stream. But you know, just try to have fun with it. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep first, if I can. Excuse me.
The flower's dying.
I know.
It needs water.
Oh, no way. Loading screen, loading screen. Dun, dun. Over and over. That's all this game is. And it takes forever. You can upgrade and customize melee weapons and firearms using a workbench to boost their efficiency. Oh. Thanks for telling me. Didn't know. Didn't already do that or anything. Maniac, maniac. I don't know the words. Come on. There we go. And now I look cool. Yep. With a bowler hat and everything. And some creepy eyes. Okay. Now let's go.
Spot one fire.
screen.
Shit, that leech is... Pin it down! Filthy fucking beast!
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye, but the guards recruit more and more every year. It ain't human! Kill it!
That was a fun little... I just absolutely kicked their ass.
We have to stop it!
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
I don't know where to go or what to do.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Okay.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the...
What?
I'm Dr. Reed.
No. Look, I...
What can you...
Nothing to say.
You don't have...
Not since the death of my...
You mean you used...
Yeah, I had a wife, a home.
Perhaps...
I'm sick, broke, and my son just...
Do you know...
It's funny, I've been searching for her too.
Really?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for...
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Whatever the boy did, I
swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that...
Me? I'll not die in some piss stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
A gun? Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me.
If you've been hurt, I can...
Name's Albert.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town.
I said sod off.
Do you know...
Never heard of her.
I found the recruiter you were expecting.
I knew it! I told you I was tough and...
You're being manipulated by these criminals. What's worse is that you're clever enough to know better.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about...
Goodbye, young...
The wet boots will be proud of me.
How are you?
I'm not your
Do you need assistance?
Please.
There you go.
Very funny.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money. Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even food is no match for Swanborough.
No, not now. Not me, please. I'll be good.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Actually...
Then you have come to...
Oh, really?
Ah, my brother has spoken.
Tell me,
The region itself is...
what do you...
Most of them are
Is there any...
Cadogan baits, without a doubt. The blood...
Do you know...
I don't like to talk...
Competition?
Never met her.
Goodbye.
When science fails.
Someday you'll understand. You've...
Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid not.
I am on the prowl now.
I'm not afraid anymore. I died in this trench a long time ago.
As long as you have the money.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir.
There is no Dorothy.
I'm afraid this...
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close...
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me, just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius.
Alright.
Nearby the church they just mentioned.
I think I'm gonna find a hideout and call it a day, guys. It's been almost 5 hour long stream.
The game you pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each
I'll
other?
get everybody eventually. I just need to find a place to sleep and level up.
I cannot enter.
Why? Maybe that's why. What time is it? Yeah, in about 7 minutes I'm gonna call it. Around 5 o'clock. That's when it's dinner time. I gotta do some dishes and cook for my wife, 'cause she's working and I'm streaming. dog must have done something to annoy my wife. Alright, and with that, I'm going to call it a day. See. Okay, that didn't do, like, shit. That's good. He has a headache. I don't have that. And he has fatigue. I could go back to that. Oh. Okay. Save it one more time. Alright. Well, I guess that's all from your Jarl today. Have fun. Oh. See where that takes me. It doesn't matter. Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for watching if you did. And remember to, you know, like, subscribe, that kind of thing. Catch you guys tomorrow Saturday on Monday at noon. Peace out.